And then he did. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What happened to spill? I want to show you something real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Detective.
gun. I need a gun. I don't have a gun.
Detective. Hello. How you doing?
Somebody go to the back. There's a
Come and look at this.
freaking out.
Is it gun freaking out?
Just walk away, my man. Nani? She's undercover police, isn't she? She's. Da 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 da
One sack. Nice. Not bad.
Damn it, you cow!
My victory.
Oh no. One kill.
Oh no!
Really, really bad.
Eat this! Nice one, Claire. As I was falling too.
I say you're as ready as you'll ever be for what's ahead. Allow me to show you the path.
You're ready now.
Today's a good day to die. Guess it's not.
It's been emotional.
Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, that would have been a good one.
I'm a real boy.
He's everywhere. Oh, okay.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Yes, you are.
Another best movie quote. Bye. Guess not.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Here's Johnny!
I didn't move it close over my head. Oh, okay, I'll just got this. I'm a black Scottish cyclops.
Mistook a shadow for a gun.
Yeah, I think.
I can see my from here.
Hey, I found a gun.
Let's leave this. We need to get. We need to get stuff.
Oh,
I think this is the
excuse me.
first time I'm sure. Oh, yeah, no,
Oh crap! Get back on it! Get back on the quad! Aha!
Fucking cry, baby.
Yes, I know that it is the scream.
Hey Strudel, you don't want to. You don't want to stay there, you know. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Strudel, join the voice chat.
Believe what are you doing?
Hey, look through the window.
Last week I got
didn't even notice.
I see him,
There's a guy in that building.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, there are so many people. No, I'm not like coming here.
And we're back playing some more Zelda Skyward Sword. Welcome everybody. We were gonna play another game today, but it seemed like we will try to reschedule that for another day. So today we're gonna play some more Skyward Sword. When we last... Why did I break my sword? When we last played this, I think we were done with the opening the 3 surface areas, which now tells me to go back to the forest temple talking to the old lady, because apparently Zelda is in a little bit of a predicament. But before we do that, we're gonna do what we usually do when we are in a hurry. We're gonna loiter around doing side missions. So let's go around and see if anyone have any requests for us today. I know we... Oh, it's dirty here. Oh, hello. Oh, hi Oak, are you tired? You look beat. I know how you feel. I'm always up for a quick nap. You must... you just make yourself at home. Looked like she wanted to talk. Ah, Oak, welcome. Malara. So here's the thing, Oak. My house is terribly dirty, yes we know. Pippet is always telling me to do some dusting around here, but I just can't bring myself to do it. That's why I wanted to ask you for if you wouldn't mind clearing it up for me. I'll even pay you, Oak. Sure, I'll do it. You will? Great. I knew I would. You wouldn't leave me sitting in the dusty home, Oak. What's that, a broom? You know, I don't even remember where I keep the crazy thing, or if I ever owned one. Most of the time I just wait for a good strong wind to come along and blow the dust away. So, look, I don't really care how you get the job done. I just want you to blow it away for me, okay? So I'll just leave it with you then. Yeah, I always wondered with this little house why it's so dirty. But now we know, eh? Good thing we have this bellow. Ah, doesn't that look better? Oh, Jesus, girl. Calm your titties. Even... Uh-oh, I broke something. Turn the volume up a little bit. Even dusty windows. All we need is a good blow-in, right? Just break everything while we're at it. He's gonna pay us to break her shit. Even the bed is full of like, Oh man, how long has it been since you did any cleaning, girl? There's no home, there's more dust in here than outside. Oh my, there's no dust in my home, thank you, Oak. Hey Oak, use that, that's how to blow dust off my PC. I kinda need to do that with my PC. It's very tiny, but I need to disassemble it properly. Like, I need to take everything apart in order for me to dust it. And I tend to need to do that once a year, and it's been a little bit over a year since last time. You brighten my day. Come over here and let me pay you. A blow for a blow, eh? Thank you so much, Oak. My home is sparkling clean again. It feels so much better when the place isn't under a blanket of dust. You gonna give me 1 or 2? 5? You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feeling of gratitude in crystallized form. We have 21, which means I think we can get like a reward from the demon. I can't let you. Bam, 20 rupees. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Pippet about this. He'll only get angry at me for spending money on something he'd think I should be doing myself. Let's keep it the secret, right? It's just our secret that I blow your home. You blew my shit away. Blew the PC away. Anyone else have like a thing I can do? The peddler. Hello. Oh no, this lady, Anne. Make sure you don't break anything. Last time I broke shit, she had me pay for it. I didn't like that. So much money. What's this way again? It was I think someone. No, that's I thought someone was living over here somewhere. Let's go down to this guy and see if 20 is enough to get us a new reward. I do know that we need to go to the tavern. He probably has something for us. Ah, demon man. I want to become human so badly it pains me. Hurry up and gather more gratitude crystals. 30 of them. Okay, I need 30, not 21. They're also just found around. I found some behind like a tree somewhere, I think. So they sometimes just gather somewhere. You think? How many do you think you need for him to turn into like a full human? I've been in there and there. Let's go in here and see if someone... This is where the tinker guy lives, right? And a lady who washes up the dishes. Hello? Anybody home? He doesn't... Like, I'm looking if they have like a speech bubble above their head. That usually means that they have something to tell me. I do wish the people in the inside the school had a little update once in a while, because they seem to just be stuck in the same place. Nobody home. Probably also should go out during the night at some point and see if I find anything. All the people walking about though. I think someone lives here, right? You blew my shit away. Is that everything? Everyone on this side of the island at least. I do like if you stab him. You have a pumpkin. I think it was behind one of these we found a gratitude crystal at some point. Oh, we can dig here. I do wonder when we will be able to learn how to like dive and stuff, if you have like a water world somewhere. Oh. He's in the water, he died. Yeah, at some point we will be able to get underneath there. You have a chest in there, actually. And also found out if you press X, I'll get the harp out. That's interesting. This is Q-Kill's home with her family. You're probably outside running around again. That's Q-Kill right there. kid, that is. I don't think she wants anything right now. She doesn't want to talk. We saved her earlier. Her with a friend. Maybe play the monk music video with your harp. I don't know that one by heart, unfortunately. The home, right? Where the Oriel is the kid that likes bugs. I'll do this. I'll wait. No, actually, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna. Oh, there was this thing here. I was able to turn this to the right position. Let's have a look and see if we find more of them. Like if there's more like windmills around. Been a while since I did like a proper exploration of the area, so it might be useful to do that. Don't want to go in here because that's just a bazaar. There's someone living around here, right? You go in here yet? Hello. I think I've really been into this home. They'll probably be in here during nighttime, right? When it's easy to get there. There's a bug here. I'm gonna catch these. Not as easy to find sometimes, I feel like. What's there like bug stuff around? Is it where the beetle guy lives? Oh, he has his house up in the sky. And who lives here? Piper! Who's Piper again? We'll have a sneaky look up here again, see if we find anything worth exploring around here. Maybe find like a dig spot somewhere. Oh! Aha! Mantis! Oh man, I like this song. Makes me think of like inside a castle while speaking to Zelda and stuff. What's this place? And just the guy just got stuck in there, the tree there. I don't think I've been on this area here before. We'll need to go down there. We've been down there before. Have we been around here though? I don't think there's any need for us to go inside of the training area, but we might talk to this guy. Oh, he doesn't seem to have anything. Also been a while since we've been on this side. Or up here. And I learned how to do mechanics. Feels so long ago now. Feels so long ago. Having an eye out and see if I find like any area that has like a hidden what was it called? Crystal? The crystals we're looking for? Good faith crystal? Gratitude crystal? Gratitude crystal sounds correct. Well, let's start flying. The jump off area over here, we'll use that to jump off, and then we'll fly over to the to over there where you have the bar, the tavern. I can't remember the name of that either. Bumpkin Tumpkin? Tumpkin Bumpkin? Bumpkin Tumpkin? Aye. We need to go into the... Is it the green one we need to go into, I think? So if this guy doesn't need any help right now, we're just gonna dive straight into the green place, I think. But we should actually go back to Skyloft if he doesn't want anything done, and see if there's anything to find during the night time when everyone's at home. Yum. He seems okay. They seem okay. Is this guy never back home? Alright, let's continue paying off that chandelier, shall we? I haven't figured out the next job yet. We need to come back another time then. I kind of thought like every time you went in and did an upgrade or update inside the like the surface, you would have something pop along, but apparently not. There it is. Okay, let's go back to Skyloft, make it nighttime, and then search a little bit, see if we have anything to do during the night. You have this guy here. I don't think he needs anything. It's also weird that we don't have like the name of this guy. Like the head of this guy out there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sleep here. Oh, here's one. But it's missing the mechanism to swing around. We found one of two. Didn't find anything up there. Alright, let's sleep in here for tonight. This is the lady that continues to clean, right? Yes. Let's make it nighttime. Ooh, that was it's been in the fridge and taking it out now while it's warm in my room. Makes it very like condensed. Also condensation. Right, nighttime, scary nighttime. We don't want to be here during nighttime. Some trying to see if I can find any, or get any claws while I'm here. There's a beetle here. If beetle. Oh, the beetle just disappeared? Oh, there it is. Oh, it just fell down! No! I wanted that. I guess I'll take this, I wonder if there's like some hidden dude around here somewhere during nighttime. Oh yeah, we can go to this house. We don't even know who lives here. Sparrows. Oh, the... Hey, what brings you here at this hour? I'm not open at night. Come back to my stall in the bazaar at the same hour. So this is where he lives, eh? Far away from everyone, because maybe no one likes him. I just farm some bats. Maybe not eat them off the place where we can't loot them. Oh, claw. Thank you. What I wanted. They didn't want anything. Oh, who lives in here again? Bertie. Snurk, snurk. Ah, this child just won't go to sleep for me. What can I do? That's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. But even when babies cry, it's still really cute. And if they're yours, I guess. You'll understand someday when you got one of your own. And your wife? Ah, the missus, she gets tired from running the business all day. I have to let her get some rest sometimes, right? These are the potion makers. I do kind of like going here at night time. Like, you see like the different atmosphere. Yeah, you better run away. Pew, pew, pew. You've been over this, Mom. I knew there was going to be something here during the nighttime.
Mama.
Calm down, Pippa. Don't get so mad. How could I not be mad? It's been obvious lately that you've been giving someone rupees to clean the house. I gave you that money so you could buy some bread. If you keep spending money like this, I won't have any money to go to the Night Academy. I didn't take a job at the patrolling just so you could live off the life of luxury. You got to stop doing this. I'm eavesdropping. Oh, this is Pippet. Hey there, Oak. What could you want at this hour? You didn't hear any of that, did you? There's no way you heard that, right? I do apologize. Oh, you heard. It's true, I've been working the night patrol to earn some money. But don't look at me like that. You're not exactly Mr. Perfect either. Why are you, Mr. Eavesdropper? Maybe we should just forget about everything that happened here tonight? Oh, he didn't seem happy about that. Where did he go? I don't want to talk more to Pippet. Ah, poor Pippet. That changed my perspective of him so much, actually. Hi there, Oak. Pitt is really angry at me. He said I shouldn't be spending our money on a housekeeper. But you're not exactly a housekeeper, are you, Oak? So that makes it okay, doesn't it? Anyway, it's good enough for me as far as I'm concerned. I'll pay you to clean my house anytime it gets dusty. I kinda don't want to clean the house now if it gets dusty. Leaving already, Oak? If you see Pippet out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. Okay, so Pippet is out during the nighttime, so we can talk to him during the nighttime walking around. Which is good. You might have some quests for us. Pippin. Pippet. Pippin. Oh, the Mademoiselle. Oh, hello. You have something to talk about. Oh, this is a shopkeeper. Hey, what do you want? Shopping. You want to do some shopping? Just come back to the shop tomorrow. So when you say that means you don't have a good reason to be here, huh? What? You think I'm being gruff? You think I'm totally different during the day? Well, I get tired of having to be a smiley shopkeeper all day, alright? Just don't think this is the real me. Anyway, enough about that. You're here to make some money at my night market, is that right? At my night market? Yep. Why didn't you tell me that from the beginning? Night is when I do my buying, see. I buy treasure. But that's not to say that I'll buy just any old thing. I only deal in specific types of treasure. Right? Let me get on with it, shall I? Well, today I'm buying these treasures. Lizard Tail, Dusk Relic, Ornament Skull, Goddess Plume. Just these four. So do you want... What do you do? I'll sell. We have some Lizard Tail. So you can sell them for money. So if you need money... Oh, really? Okay, hopefully you'll come back again sometime. So if you have like an issue getting money, you can use him during the night to sell some of your overstock. Which would be really nice if you wanted butterflies, because you have like 20 of those. Like, see here, I have... Like, the ants was really easy to get, but I have like 13 of these, and I have like 20 of the Amber Relic and 14 of the Eldin ore. So if you wanted some of these, that would be perfect. Even the ladybug, they're not hard to find. So he is constantly trying to earn money while she spends it on all antique relics. Poor guy. I do kind of get that though, like if you're working in a shop like that, you need to have your best smile on just to make sure that the customer feel alright. So we got a claw, and a claw means that we could potentially... Oh, we'll actually go over here and get that. These are nice to have. They're hard to get to. 1 second here. Oh, Jesus. So, my brother sent me a picture from going up in the attic, and when I was a kid, I used to have this like little plushie, and we stored it up in the attic like 13 years ago, and he sent me a picture of it, saying that he finally found it. My old little plushie. Jesus. My aunt is apparently moving, and she wants to like have some stuff from my grandmother's before she started moving. So they're probably just going through everything and see if they can find any to bring with. Oh, monster claw! I'm expecting to see butterfly during the night. Better not try to attack me, little kitty. Kitty kitty, little kitty, little kitty kitty kit. Is there anything to find up here? And I almost forgot I had that teddy bear, to be honest, before my run. Oh, there we go. You found 1 gratitude crystal. You need 13 altogether, though. Totally forgot I had that plushie. I used to have it with me everywhere as a kid. Thing up here? Oh, hello. This seems different during the night. And also this is about time where we start going into people's homes and shit, right? Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is a bug kid and his mom? The dad. Oh, they're these two. Hi there, Oak. I haven't seen Zelda around lately. Do you know what happened to her? What's your thing? She's down on the surface. Oh, Oak, thanks for all your help. My bird is back to full health. Thank you so much. Friendly neighborhood okie doke, right? You better stay away. I am danger. Come back here. Oh, hello. On another one. So nighttime seems to be to be honest, I didn't really walk around these areas that much during like daytime either, so might have been there during the daytime. I haven't really been over here in a while either, so maybe there's something here. We've also been to the cave there at nighttime. Which is most likely where these monsters come from. Do a little bit of a quick run through this. Is there anything different here during nighttime? I really think it would be, but... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be anything here during nighttime. Nope. We're gonna go here anyway. If there's anything else here. Just to see if there's like a gratitude crystal hidden about. Right, here we go. Gratitude crystal. And we only need 6. Dim dim. Okay, that's a no, that's the same color, right? 1 gratitude crystal. Now we only need 5. Unfortunately, we cannot use this way to get up again. We need to actually go back through the dungeon or the cave, because the birds don't gather or jump or carry us during the night time. Probably because they can't hear us or see us. Fight me, you heathens. Grab this because it's money. Maybe got like a blob and a claw the first time we were here as well. I think I have enough claws now to do like an upgrade. Well, let's go back into our exploration of the nighttime. I kind of want to go up to the temple area and see what's there during the nighttime. Oh well. What are you gonna do in the water, kitty? Okay. Are you okay, kitty? I think the kitty is okay. There's Q kill and then during the nighttime. We've been here once before during nighttime actually. When the dad is back. Yeah, she's sleeping.
Oh, thank you.
Talking about how we got her home. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Now we have 4 of them. I think we only need 4 of them, right? Item. Who are you again? Oh, this is the katana guy from the village. It's not, pal. I don't want you getting too familiar with my little rainbow. And you better keep your eyes to yourself too, if you know what I mean. He's talking about her? As the cashier lady. No matter how much you may miss me, I don't make it a habit of having customers come around my house when I'm off the clock, you know. Am I being too self-conscious? She was definitely flirting with me before. So, this is a guy that wanted us to cut down the bamboo. So he's married to the banker. Now I think the old... Hey kitty, I see you. The only thing left now is... Is the bazaar open? And the bazaar is closed. Let's have a look and see if I can find like any... I thought I heard something. Go the other way around actually, see if you find any doors. I was thinking like if there was like a night bazaar or something. I do think something's up with these. Find out in the future. I thought it was a house here somewhere. Piper! Peepit, Piper, Pupper, so many P's. Here's the guy. Is that you, Oak? What were you doing up so late? I'm hungry. My mom's still cooking, but it's taking forever. When will it be ready? Another day, another tasty soup. I sure do like soup. I haven't been at the... Have I been at the college or the night academy during night time? I don't think so. Another one of these. I wonder if that actually is going to be something we can do or work with in the future. Oh well. First we're going to go to the statue. Figure out where our friend Pippet is patrolling. Then we'll have a look through the night through the night academy. Taking this way around actually to see if there's anything that's popped out since we first talked to Cat here somewhere, I think. Ooh, bubble gloop. I do like the gloops. Been here during nighttime before, I think, during time with Zelda, I think. No, it's not when we were with Zelda, it's when we opened up the plateau place with the Knight Sword. So it's no gratitude crystals here. Also, you cannot stab the gloops apparently, the slimes. You have to slice them. Just stabbing them won't do shit. Where's Pippet patrolling? Why can't I... There we go. I heard a crawly noise inside of the tree. Anything with this lady? I know there's a plateau up top. Nothing like we can use the bug to get, right? Imagine that with like secrets around you only could get to if you had the bug dude. Anyway, now we're gonna go back to the patrolling this area. Do a quick save first before we do any of these. Maybe have some like night training. Bim. I heard some heavy wings. Are you awake, dude? Sparring hall? I don't think he will be awake by now. Is he just still standing here? And then the time is completely still here. So he trains all day and night. Gonna look up there. It looks like it was like a latch is open there, like they could gather some shit. Oh. Huh. Huh. You think that's also around other places, like in the bazaar, for example? You have like a lot of like high ceilings. Most peculiar. Hey Pippet, there you have him. You weren't supposed to see that whole spectacle, Oak. How embarrassing. I feel so ashamed of my mother sometimes. She's just so lazy sometimes. I don't know what to do. But I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I still haven't worked out who did the cleaning for my mother, though. It was me. Who do you think they are, getting involved in our business like that? Well, I had a bellow, so, Hey, Oak. It can be dangerous out here at night, so be careful. Oh, and about that thing other night, we agreed to keep it a secret, right? It's just a secret between boys. Why is that locked? This one locked as well? Oh, no, it's open here. Now, how is the school during nighttime? Someone taking a bath during nighttime? It's closed during nighttime. This is obviously locked because Zelda is not here. Instructor Howl is awake at during this time. I keep my distance from Mia at night. The cat, Mia. There was that one time when she snuck into the academy after nightfall. I recommended that you need to be extra careful when you go out at night. Oh dear, what a... oh dear, that caused quite a commotion. Yes, it did. Sure it did. Those cats, they are mean-spirited during night. She sleeping or no? She's just around. Such a girly room you have here. What do you think you're doing in a girl's room at this time of night? I need to take a bath to get out of here, Hulk. I mean, I would take a bath if whoever's in there now would hurry up and get out. They've been in there for a long time. Oh, is that Zelda's room? Oh wait, look at that. It's, whatever it's called, Crystal. How do I get that? Like, The room is locked during the night, right? I can't use my items in here either. Hmm. Who do you think is going to be in this place during the night, eh? Knock knock! Okay, so it's locked. And inside Zelda's room there's a it's a crystal thing I really want. This is Monsieur Le Dada. No, this is Howl. What are you doing in this room? Hello, are you close to finding Zelda? Don't give up. I believe if anyone can find Zelda, it's you. Huh. Weren't you in the other room? This room. There's two of them? Oh no, he has brown hair. That's a cat dude. This guy had blonde hair. I always thought they were the same person. I didn't even notice one of them was like white haired and the other one was brown haired. So, who do you think is in that, in there during night? Groose? He's still sobbing, eh? I'm beginning to wonder if Groose is ever going to pull himself out of his nosedive. Sure, it's tough on him, but imagine if I have how I feel having to listen to him moping all the time. I can't wait to get back to my room. Why are you in here then? Look what I did to his picture. Look, Groose. The picture, your picture got dunked. It's driving me crazy. I've looked absolutely everywhere, but I still no Zelda. I do have one last idea though. Have you seen the lights that popped up out of the clouds a few days ago? I say to myself, Groose, if that thing kind of looks that thing kind of looks fishy, one day it hits me. What if Zelda's down there and she's sending me signals, a sign? It says, "Save me, Groose. You're my only hope." The more I think about it, the more sure I get it's Zelda down there, and I got to go rescue her. Anyhow, I don't think it's about trying to go down there before. Don't think about trying to go down there before me. I'm her hero, remember? Ugh, I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Looking at you just makes me feel sad again. So something tells me Groose is gonna join us down to the surface at some point. My room. What? What's he doing? He wants to talk to me, it seemed like. Training? It's Fledge. Hi, Fledge, are you okay? 5, 6, 7. Phew, let me catch my breath. Hey, Oak. What am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, though. So I do it at night so no one around me laugh at me. But it's not going too well. I'm just too tired. I'm actually about to get ready to throw in the towel. If only there was a potion that will give me stamina. Then I could drink it and maybe last a little bit Last little bit of strength I need. Fat chance, right? I suppose I have to put my nose in the grindstone and, right? Anyway, I'll just keep working on this for now, as long as I can. All on my own, I guess. Okay, so we can go to the shop, get him a bottle of stamina potion. Have it in the stretch. Probably the stretch in here. Oh, he wants to talk too. Oh, it's you, Oak. What do you want with me? Huh? What am I doing? Bugs! I'm looking at bugs. Seems to be a bug nerd. Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Groose in a lot of ways. Oh, wait. I'm not saying Groose isn't as amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kind of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having like an entire island full of bugs. Ugh. How about this? Oh, here's the plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. Sure. What? Now all my bug collection ambitions have finally been realized. So, if you want to sell any bugs, just bring to me. I usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bug though. What I buy, I'll buy. What I buy on any given day just depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, another thing. This might bug you a little bit, but I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know. Got it, Oak? I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs. So let's do it. Want to sell me something? Let's see. Tonight I feel like buying a blessed butterfly, Garuda dragonfly, and starry firefly. I sell. Why not? We have a few blessed butterflies. How many rupees should I part with? How about 5? 16? Let's sell one of them. Okay, so you can just sell them to him. I mean, a good day. Good. I love mantises. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your bugs, Oak. So there's 2 people you can sell bugs to. Him, he will definitely just buy bugs. The other guy will buy, like these are the bugs you can catch, right? And the other guy only buys these. So the storekeeper will buy these of me, and Stretch will buy those of me. Who lives here again? Restroom. Toilet. A midnight poop. Where does the water come from? I don't know. It's magic. Now, who's awake during this time of night? Oh, hey, lady. Even those bratty kids are asleep, I have finally some peace. So, you think you can find Zelda? Best of luck to you. Thanks, Granny. Let's go back to our bed, sleep, go back to the bazaar. And buy some stamina potion for our friend here. Oh, hello. Didn't see that earlier. Sleep until morning. Go to the bazaar. See if you can buy yourself a stamina potion. I do wonder if you can get into Zelda's room later once she's here. Like once she's back up here, I mean. Endgame stuff. Discovery just tell me like how to use my Different place under the cover of the darkness. That is true. For example, if you go to the gear shop in his house, he'll buy your treasures. Others are dangerous to be found at night. After the bed, yeah, he's talking about stuff like that. This guy I wanted to talk to right now. Upgrade gear. I wanted to see if I can upgrade the thing I needed the claws for. Is that this thing? Oh, I can upgrade it. Alright, go for it. Now we got an even better shield. We go into the forest, we're not going into the fire area yet. Braid shield is very sturdy and it's tougher than a standard wooden shield. Don't have an evil crystal. Dusk relics, we don't have that. Horned larva, we don't have that. Ornament skull, we only have one. Okay, and looking up and see if we find any, like, this is what we wanted, stamina one. Alright, we'll do a stamina. Thank you, she says. Where's my shield? Is it sent to my... Did he take my shield? Or is it in here? Yes, please. Hi. Actually, let's take this out and see what we can upgrade this to. So upgrade gear, we want to fix our shield soon too, actually. Ornament skull. So we need a lot of ornament skulls. Let's put this back for now. Hi. Come again. It's not supposed to be in there, it's in the pouch here. There we go. My bad, I was looking in the wrong item section. Alright, do we go back to sleep now, you think? Or we just find him outside, I think. I think he's usually standing up here. There he is. Oh, how embarrassing. You caught me in the middle of my nightly workout routine. I want to become strong like you, but I just don't seem to make any progress. I'm just keeping... I'll keep trying, though. No! That's not what I wanted. Oh, I think we need to buy a new one now. We have a buff now that gives us stamina, but that doesn't really help us as much. Oh, well, we have the money at least. I think we need to talk to him during the night. In that case. Does mean that we have more stamina right now for at least 3 minutes. Yeah, let's talk to him during the night. Go to our bed, or go to his bed and sleep. It would be better, actually. Now that I think about it. But while we're here, let's see if there's anyone in the... Hello. Bath. Someone is here during the night. Huh. I think it's the headmaster that tends to have a little bit of... Like, the headmaster is the only one I haven't seen during the night time, actually. Sad that you can't get through that during the night. Or during the day, at all. Because if you see through here... See, there's a... Can't see it during the daytime, actually. Only during the nighttime. Oh, really? I think he got an admirer. He had this headmaster. Nothing special from that. Looked like you could find like a key somewhere that you could use. Anyway, let's go into his room. I think this is his room? No, this is... Yeah, Fledge, there we go. Now we can give it to him, I hope. Oh. 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's just... I need a breather. Oak, what is that you got there? Is that a stamina potion? I don't suppose you let me have it, would you? I'll take it. Really? Thank you, I owe you one. I'll get Butch, Fledge. Well, oh yeah, I can feel my muscles perking up, back up already. Just at this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly. Well, yes you can. Whoa, really? It's great to hear you're so confident in me. Maybe I can actually do this. Thank you, Oak. I'll make you proud. You'll see, I'll be the super burly in no time. Okay, back to training. Come back soon and see, so I can show you how the new me. Sleep until morning and talk to him again. See if anything happens. Also weird that you don't actually have a wall in between the two. I think he should be upstairs right now. Alright, he's gonna be outside. We'll talk to him, see how we do. If he doesn't do anything, we'll come back at night. Hey there, Oaks. Thanks again for the stamina potion. Since you gave it to me, I've been doing push-up like a machine. You'll see, I'll be soon as tough as you in no time. No gratitude crystals, dude? That's a gratitude for you. No crystals. So happy with me. Back into his room, sleep until nighttime. See if you can talk to him again, and then go to daytime. Maybe if we keep feeding him stamina potion, he will be as big as Groose in no time. Maybe now he'll be just working out without having an issue. Oh, he's having a hard time again. I'll do my best, and someday I'll be a strong. Come back as soon as I can show you the new me. Morning. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough for us in the Skyloft area. So let's go back to actually doing some story. See if we get some new items in the forest. I think the Kikwees might have... I hope we're gonna meet more of the Kikwees, actually. That's the restroom, not the exit. I don't need to poo-poo right now. Just save and then we'll head off. Bim bim. Here we go. Exactly where we want to go. Oh yeah, I wonder what that beeping was. It's just my potions going out of work. There we go. I thought we missed it. Alright, time to go to Madam Waterface. Bah! Oh, help! Okay, Groose, what the fuck? Oh, rough landing. Whose fault is that? I think I might have broke something. Hey, Oak, seriously. Didn't everyone teach you how to land without crash? Voids. Wow. Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? Oh, the... And what's that thing? It's a friend of mine. But how? Why? What? Where am I? We're on the surface, dude. What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, I've been zipping in and out of the town in a hurry. You've been zipping in and out of the town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you, and you might leave me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? It's a friend of mine, dude. And what's with all the trees? There's so many. Just give it to me straight. I can't take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all of this? There. And so the story began of Link doing pantomiming. Whoa, you're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. If I got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay. Yes. She's okay? Oh wow, that's so great! Oh, hearing that is such a huge weight off of my mind. You know, Oak, it's sort of all right down here. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, I will call it Grooseland. Jesus, Groose. Jesus, Groose. So let me see if I got it right. This old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is? I see, right, Oak. Thanks for getting me here. You done a good job. You can head home now. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. And then the two of us will get quality time together. Anyway, the point is your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Jesus, Groose, you're back to your dumb self. Now it's off to find the old lady we were talking about. Catch you later, Oak. How will he get back up? Let's catch these, actually. Oh, here we are. Oh, hey, bud. We meet again in a hurry as usual, eh? Yep. I've been keeping busy too, checking out this, the wonders of the world. Say, if you want to hear some of my research, yeah, sure, dude. Okay, bud, prepare for it to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently, there are walls and statues and respond to beautiful tones. Right? You want to know more? Tones, like with a harp? Alright. That's a kind of archaeological enthusiasm I would like to see. Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, there's something I had better ask you about, bud. Have you ever heard about the Blessed Butterfly? I've seen one. Alright, bud. Now let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tome mentioned these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. Or detecting something. You want to hear more? Yeah, sure. Which part are you interested in? Let's start with the statues. The writing claims that a statue will appear out of nowhere with a bing-bong sound speaking a strange language. Can you believe it, bud? Talking statues? I know you want to hear more about this. Yeah, sure, tell me. That is the spirit. But sadly, that's as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I can make out new discoveries, you'll be the first to know. Let's see if we can find anything about the walls. Walls, please. From what I can hear, what we learn from it, sounds like the walls are left behind by the goddess of the for the hero mentioned in legend. The thing is that the hero desires are said to spring forth from the I think the hero desires are said to be spring forth from behind the walls. That is why they call the goddess walls, I suppose. Hungry to hear more? Yeah, sure. So nothing more than that. Do a quick save real quick. Then we'll go to the lady. So we need to keep an eye out for walls and butterflies. Bim. Catch these. He got a bird feather. That's new. I thought I caught the whole bird. Catch this thing. Bird feather, eh? The bird comes back down. There. So what are you gonna use bird feather for? Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, Screw it. Screw it. We'll get back to it later. Or these things. Blim. Bing bong. Alright, lady, what you got in store for us this time? Groose is in here, being his dumb self, probably getting scolded by the old lady. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. You're not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us. As I was decided long before you brought carrying in, crying into the world. Shut it, Granny! You obviously don't know me well, cause if you did, you know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. It could, how could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? If I'm not going to do the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh? This guy? Now I getcha. Oh, Granny here has been trying to tell me that you're going to be the big hero who rescued Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, and that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, shrimp. Wah! Greetings, Oak. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? I see, so the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish a great task destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there's only one way to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Oak, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First press X to get ready your harp. Now strum the harp. Play faster so you can strum move in time with my braid. Blow your strums. Good, you learn fast, I just need to do it slowly. From now on, the next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing circle of light. When the time is alright, I shall join in with my voice to your harp. Listen well for the song I sing, and it will be great help for you in your journey. This is dumb, but it's kind of fun. Ra-dee-dee-da-dee-da. To save Zelda, you must now become a minstrel. You learn the Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. Now what? Tetris. Da dee dee da dee dum. The harp you hold now is known as a goddess harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and out-of-worldly effects. The great slab standing before us is known as the Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, it only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships to put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Oak, you must endure it. It is your fate as a chosen hero of the god... is shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning of the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Oak, there will be a time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. I'm on my way, lady. After I save, of course. Run, 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 run. The thing we've been dreaming about, that dark-cladded shadow monster, I think this is what that is talking about. We'll see Groose here, maybe? He ran this way, right? Let's Groose. Whoa! What's up with all the shaking? The whole ground is heaving. It's though as it was supposed to be solid down here. I thought it was going to be solid down here. Go quickly, Oak. Check that the ceiling spike. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There's nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. You know what that means? Yeet! Is this caution enough, right? I need to bonk it again, maybe? Oh, no, 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 no. What is this? Wow, it's free. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Roar. The imprisoned. It has legs. Your feetsies. I knew it. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now it's time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. Oh shit. Certain that right. Oh, okay. I think if we hear. Jump on it. Down it goes. Gonna eat me off now. Oh shit. Must we do it again, maybe? Wop. Ugh. That looks like a weird dumb monster, doesn't it? Why am I all the way down here? This is not where I was supposed to be. Oh shit! Oh shit! There we go. We need to hit it downwards. Now we're just waiting for it to come back up again. There we go. It's gonna get the whole way up, unless it's gonna be just 3 times. Some bombs there? Why's there bombs there? Oh, now I know why we can go all the way here. Save some energy. Oh, he's angry now. Need to wait for him now. There we go. It's the 3rd time. I hope this is enough. Oh, he don't like that. He don't like that at all. Is he dead? Is he gonna give me loot? He did, I think. Oh, you better believe that Groose is gonna find me to be super cool now. Bop. Now, Oak. Strike the ceiling spike with the Skyward Strike and restore the seal quickly. You better believe I'm gonna do that. Quickly, it said. By the power of Sky Sword, I have the power. Zelda. Clowy. Hit. Who's the hero now, bitch? Saw that, Groose? What are you gonna do about that, Groose? Coward. Don't you think you're a hero now? Nice going, Oak. That's the old one. Oh, Groose wanted to say something, but the old crone stopped it. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bond, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you've beaten back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, it could not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So, you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Look at that big spiky hat. Return the seal to the Seal Temple, Oak. There's much to discuss. And you, Groose, are you gonna go back home and stop being a city boy? He seemed like he's at a loss of word. Strike it with Skyward Sword, I suppose. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing from its slumber could require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of the holy light from the Skyward Strike might just do it. Ah, sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gates. First, you and your sword must grow together. Baron Wood, Eldin Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will you be fully imbued with the great power of which you search. Clues to find these sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of the song Precious to your people of the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope as finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you to the right direction. We'll find someone in Skyloft then. Oh. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me? Well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all of this. Oak, go now. Trust in the fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. Guess we're heading to... The Ballad of the Goddess, based on my projection, is likely to be the song Zelda sang during the wing ceremony. I can calculate that 85% probability that someone associated with the Academy would be able to provide additional information about this song. That would probably be either one of the other girls, or... I wonder what that is. Something about walls, eh? Oh well. Let's return to Skyloft then. Away. Great Goron, I have found some. Look at these butterflies, all respond to the beautiful tones of... beautiful tones are swarming all over the place. This has to be the right spot. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create the beautiful tones if of wild animal threatened to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Well, first, my stone-eating friend, I'm gonna catch some birds. I need some bird tail. Give me your tail feather. Give me your little tail feather. Oi, oi, boydie. Thank you. Right then. Okay. Boing bing. Boing. It's a bing bongs from Ocarina of Time. That tells you the time. That is it. That is Gorko. That is it. One of the talking statues that the ancient text spoke of. There's just no mistaking it. Boing. We gave me something. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones, like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, a tune of the great beauty in Gossip Stone might just pop out of the ground. Boing. There's a few up in Skyloft, actually. That's great. It's like just like the old text said, buddy. It appeared to with a boing and spoke some strange tongue. This is a major leap forward in the study of talking statues. Next up is the goddess wall. I've got an inkling. I will not have to look very far for those either, and I mean to find one no matter what. I guess we'll find him somewhere else then with the. Gather these and then head for Skyloft. I think we're missing one of those skulls now to be able to upgrade something. Unless we... I think we need 3. Also, how is our friend Groose supposed to come back up to the sky? I don't want to go over here now and see if there's anything I can do here. I kind of had this inkling today that we're going to have a lot to do in the Skyloft. Ah, screw it. Ah, Jesus, God damn it. Bing bong. Let's see if there's anything in here. Kinda hope to get like a hook shot or something to do with those things today. Oh, he wants to talk to us. Oh, it's you. What should I have you to work on next? Oh yeah, I got an interesting looking instrument. Got it. I got a perfect job for you, but that can only be done at night. Wait until nightfall. We're gonna do some music. Gonna play some music for the place. Hi Lunar. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm actually so warm right now. It's sweaty. I have my fan on max behind me. It's still very warm. Oh, you came. Let me see. What was it I wanted you to do next? Hey, that's a strange looking instrument you got there. Oh yes, you might be able to surprise to hear that Kina is actually quite the singer. It wasn't that long ago that she would sing for our customers, but she had to stop because her partner quit. Think you will be willing to do a quick duet with Kina? Sure. Great. That's just what I want to hear. But make sure you put your heart into it. I won't stand for anything but your best. Customers will start waving their arms as Kina sings her song, so you just can't follow them and you need a guide for rhythm. Pick a customer whose movements are easy for you to follow and strum with them as you play to the right tempo. Don't worry about the directions you're strumming, just make sure that you're not playing too fast or too slow. And just use a big sweeping motion to strum. Then with customers stop moving, there's a chance to freestyle with a little bit of whatever you want to play like. It's all about playing to the rhythm, got it? Okay. Alright then, hey Kina! Yes, father, what is it? This kid is going to accompany you while you sing. Now, how about letting your pops hear that beautiful voice of yours, eh? Of course, let's do it, kid. Kid, we're about the same age. La la la. I wonder if I'm doing alright. I guess you could call that playing, sort of. To tell you the truth, I found your performance a little lacking. Really now, I did my best here. I can't say it knocked my sock off, but you know, we first try, you did good enough. With this, we say we're even. You don't have to work for me anymore. Great job. You know, I'm going to buy a new chandelier to replace the old one. It's really fancied up the place. Consider all the hard work you put into around here. I feel like it should give you a little something. Take this. Think I can do more of the playing? Maybe swing by later yet, as a customer next time. Oh, you're new. Woohoo! Oh boy, it's been a long time since I heard Kina sing like that. Might have fallen in love with her all over again. Talk to Kina. Now that those pumpkins have been harvested, the field needs to be plowed before I can plant new seeds. If you could finally find someone who was good at plowing, I'll plow with you. Cause I'm Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name is Mr. Plow. Go back to daytime. What do you think of this new chandelier? Let me tell you, this beauty set me back quite a bit. You think you spent too much on it? Don't be a wet blanket. It's thanks to the hard work, your hard work, that I was able to buy such a stunner of a chandelier. So don't break it. Anyway, what can I do you for? I have to play some harp. Only do performances during night, eh? Oh, look at that. Think I can break it? Nothing on there I need though. Last time you had like stuff I needed on it. It's nice to have a bigger chandelier and all that, but I think it's a little bit bright for my eyes. You always complain, don't you? It's here during the day as well. Let's see if we can help Kina out with plowing the field. Also nice to be done with paying back the chandelier, actually. Now the pumpkins are, I got a few favors to ask you. See, there were some pumpkin that I wasn't able to pick, but you think you can help me get those in the storage shed? Sure. We've done this before, so we kind of know how to do this. Walk slowly, eh? Need for going all the way this way. And a little bit setting it back. Oh, this is good. Just keep it like this. Oh, it's starting to buff now. Oh no! I have to go like a little bit backwards for that. I was seeing this. Butterflies. There we go. Boing! Monster Claw. Alright, let's try this one more time. It seemed like we did quite a bit. We was very near the where we wanted it. Do it. Walk slowly, she says. Strum it all the way over here real quick. Let's just hurry, 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 hurry. There we go. I knew you would come true for me. Somehow you carried all of them. You're the one I can trust to get the job done. Here's 50 rupees for your hard work. Thank you very much. I hope you can stop by again soon. Alright, so we have some... Does that mean that there will be like several places that has like butterflies we need to worry about now? Maybe. Wait, let's see if we can get this one this time. I know about one other place that has butterflies actually. Also, it gives me monster loot, which is nice. There's a butterfly area right outside the bazaar that I always keep getting stuff on. And getting butterflies at, I mean. Swing ping. Stop right here, should be fine. And there should be a butterfly place right here somewhere. Here it is. No, nothing. Apparently not. What if I like get rid of some of these? Oh well. Oh, what are you doing here? This is not the usual spot. Hey there, Oak. Thanks again for the stamina potion. Since you gave it to me, I've been doing push-ups like a machine. No worries, Fledge. You'll see. I'll be as tough as you in no time. And what are you doing here, Fledge? It's not your usual place. Someone's shooting up rockets outside. It's noticed. I don't want to try something real quick. See if there's anything up here we can catch with this guy. See that? This looks like a chest. How do I actually get up there? There's a butterfly place there too. The chest there as well. Now, who would know anything about... Actually, I'm gonna go and check real quick for what we need for the... Tsar. The monster dude. Oh, for the upgrade dude with the monster heads. Did you give that man coke? No, I gave him stamina. A stamina potion. But very close, yeah. Not that. Even though I really want to upgrade the dust relic. One skull, I have 3. I need the Hornet larva. This I need 3. Need 3. And I think for the shield, that probably would be my first bet to upgrade. Let's get that shield real quick. Did you give that man coke? No, I gave him steroids, stamina steroids. I didn't mean to. What am I saying? What? Oh, we started flirting with her again. This is what we want. Bye. I think I need 3 skulls to do upgrade this actually. Oh, we can upgrade it. Let's do it. Go for it. Okay, just wait right there. Hi, by the way, how are you, Pyol? How are you doing? You must wait right there. I need this shield for when I go into the lava place, because my like the wooden shield will start breaking. Such a ladies' man, you didn't even know you were flirting. Wow, slick. You upgraded a reinforced shield. This heavy shield is even tougher than the standard iron shield. The iron shield could only do like 3 or 4 hits before it started like almost breaking. But we need to upgrade it again. More Monster Cloud, a Tumbleweed, and we have everything else. Monster Claws we only need 1. That's not too hard, it's just killing bats. Tumbleweed we can get in the desert, Lanora Desert. But I don't think we're gonna go to the Elden place yet. I'm gonna put this back for now, we don't want to fill up everything. Bye! He seems to want to talk. I've got something new in stock for you, friend. It's called a Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger around to have a good look. Sacred Shield? Ah, it's a Sacred Shield. You might surmise, from its name, but it can handle a variety of attacks. Fire? No sweat. Electricity? No. Painful saps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. Ooh. How's my day gone? Anything fun? Today's been alright. It's Saturday. We were supposed to play a collab stream today, but it seemed like everyone was busy, so that might be another day. So I ended up playing some more Zelda. It's a little fragile, but it shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. 500 rupees. I so happen to have 500 rupees, thank you. So the Sacred Shield, even though it will break easier, it will heal itself if you suppress damage, and it will be resistant to heat and electricity. Good, good. See, what do we need to repair that? Oh no, hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. I didn't know any better. I'd say you found the time to gather all the variety of magnificent treasure. Come closer. If it's treasure you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find the answer for you. Really now? Why is it in the globe of yours? What stream? Sorry, I didn't hear. No, I was gonna do a collab stream, like with other people, but I was working 4 hours a day trying to set something up, but apparently we were just 3 people in the end. So we'll see. We were probably gonna move it over to Wednesday, I think. Gaze into my eyes, stare deeply. Well, you have big eyes, my dude. Stare deeply into my eyes. These are the eyes of many things. I can see, these eyes see many things. Oh yes, these lovely round eyes can see into the future. Allow me to tell your fortune, boy. So do you doubt my eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from my eyes. I only seek 10 rupees to tell the fortune. But for this time I will charge you 1 rupee, because I only have 7. Sure, dude, give me my future. Yes, I knew it, aha! What a treat! You are the first customer I had in a while. Oh, I mean, the best customer! I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Dude, look at this guy. So, what information do you seek? Treasure! Yes, treasure! You wish for me to gaze into the crystal ball and foresee a treasure. I must confess, I know a little about treasure. Ah, well, I guess I can give it a shot. Hoppada, 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 hoppada. Ah, I see many things. All is revealed. Yes, a towering forest, sandy dunes, lazy mountains, monsters. These are all sources of treasure I can foresee. Which source do you want me to hear about? Go for the forest. Yes, I see towering forest. Treasure often finding these great woods are bird feathers and hornet larvae. Oh, I do need a hornet larva. I see finding a bird feather by catching a small bird into your net. And hornet larvae, you'll find them kicking down hives. Knocking down hives. Among all the small bird feathers I see, is a highly priced, yet a blue bird feather. I do have quite a few of those. It's said to bring happiness. If only you see a young man, very fortunate. And then there's amber relic and dust relic can be found in this very region. I do need dust relics. The dust relic can only be found during some kind of a trial. I don't think we've done any trial. And the goddess plume is the rarest of all treasure. If you can find one, you will be the luckiest man alive. That's all I can see. So, good luck, young man. So he will literally tell me where I can find stuff. Alright, let's. What do I need to upgrade that last thing I have? Craft shop, upgrade gear. I don't think I have the items I need though. Yeah, dust relics and ornament skulls. I do have bird feathers, which is nice. But for now, I'm gonna put this shield into the bank. Because it's not during a standard I want. Actually, should I keep it for now and just put this away? I'll do that. I shall keep it on me in case I need it. Because last time we had an issue with the shield I had, almost broke. I've been hearing this weird rumor. Apparently after nightfall, people are hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I'll tell you, it gives me the big guy like me the creeps. Someone is crying in the dormitory? What's happening in the dormitory? The only thing I can think of sobbing is that girl that has a crush on Pippet, or whatever his name is. I guess we can go to the dormitory and have a sleep and see what this is about. Save. Gonna save. Also, I'm curious, just test it out. What happens if I send this guy into the bell? Does he have like a gong from it? Oh, we got money from it. I did that just because I was curious. I did not know it would do that. The more you know. Wow. Now, why is people crying? Hey, Pippet. You look pretty upbeat lately. That's a spirit. Sylvia's come out, and we know this already. What will... Oh, the one sobbing, might that be... this guy? Because, going to Groose, he will probably not be here right now, is he? And Groose is not here. Hi, Fox! Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Some games I wanna know. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, I just checked Groose's room and the guy's gone. Got an idea where he went? Maybe he had to run away because of his broken heart. What a tough guy, huh? Fledge? No, we'll go into our room and sleep. It's during the night. Someone is sobbing in the dormitory. We'll have to find out who that is. Until night. I kind of wanted to talk to the dormitory principal, or headmaster. See, he's working out. Let's have a talk to him and see how his muscle time is going. It is muscle time, baby. 5, 6, 7. I'll do my best, and someday I'll be a strong. Come back soon, and I'll show you the new me. Yeah, he had a problem since day one to lift barrels and shit. Groose is gone, so who's in Groose's room? Howlin' Stritch. King Stritch is in here right now. Talking about his bugs. I don't have any bugs to sell him right now. I kind of need the money. I kind of don't need the money. I'll go down to do like something down. I heard this very like ominous music. Boom, kind of sound. You guys hear that? I thought it was like Groose's friend crying because he's not here. I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of Groose. His room is mine now. Alright, so he took over this big room. Wait, so did Groose always have like a big room, or did he like force the wall so that the other people had like smaller rooms? Well, let's see if we find out who's crying. Headmaster's room is locked. Instructor Olin is here. He's talking about how to find Zelda. Then we have the cat lady, the cat guy, the cat man here. Talk about these cats. Yeah, because the cats get evil during the night, so he keeps his distance during the night. These are the ladies' rooms. Zelda's room is locked. Which is sad, because there's something in Zelda's room I want, which is a... Oh, it's a something crystal, a generosity crystal? Are you crying, girl? What are you crying about? I'll see, she likes him. Someone in the bath, he says. Like, see right there? I want that. Something broke. Like a way to get in there? I broke something. Someone's crying in the dormitory during night. This is locked. Apparently someone's there. Anyway, let's go out and see if we can find like a thing we can do outside. I know Zippet is in walking around. Zelda's room doesn't seem like I can get in there. Oh, look at that. See there? I don't have the equipment to do it. But I saw something. Up here. See that? The hookshot thing. Cannot use that now because I don't have a hookshot, but... Lying in the dormitories during night. Oh, is that talking about Groose sobbing? I'll find Pippin. He's here somewhere, right? Here he is. Keep it a secret, right? Yeah, we'll keep it a secret. Of course that is locked. Alright, let's make it day again and talk to the headmaster. I think he's the one that's gonna give us a little bit of a instruction about the lyrics that we oh, not the lyrics. Yeah, the lyrics of the songs we need. You just sleep in You're gonna be creepy and sleep in her bed tonight. I'm gonna sleep right here, princess. Any bed is fine, right? And during the daytime, it's not here. I think that hookshot thing will get us into Zelda's room. That's what I personally think. That or into the bathroom. Or the bath that we can't use. And that way, let's talk to the headmaster. He might have the information I need. Here he is. This is Zelda's father, by the way. You're back, oh. Good to see you're still in one piece. How's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you either, can it? What? You want to know about the lyrics to the song, Zelda song, on the day during the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it. Sing it, sing it. Listen, as a singer, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you, but if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess. Sing it, sing it. Unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land. Guide the servants, unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land. That's the first part, as I recall. There's a second verse of the song. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. A light tower. Do you know about any light towers down there? I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen it in the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about the whirling sails though. It sounds like the song suggests that if one of these whirling sails wait to the tower, something will happen. I think I know what the whirling sails are, but the thing is that the second sail we don't have like the rotating thing to actually rotate it around. I'll show you in a second what my mind of it is. Cause go down this way. Whirling sails makes me think of wind sails, right? And this is a wind sail, right? This is now heading towards this, which is... There's something on top of that, I know that. He's just mentioned the same shit as ever. The thing is, this over here doesn't have a propelling sail that I can use. Oh, here he is. There's something new here now. Thank you so much for tracking down Q-Kill, Oak. It's such a gorgeous day today. On a day like today, there's nothing like I love more than to head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard. I'm going, so I'm not going anywhere. So could bring in some soup. What's up, Oak? Yeah, this is the thing we need fixed. So you're curious about the windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. As you can turn the windmill, so that you can always catch the wind no matter which way it blows. But well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill, so you can turn it. The little thing flew off ages ago. It must be dropped down over the edge, down beneath the cloud. We're gonna go down and find it. The windmill's been useless sitting here ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below the reoriented windmill. You want to know if you could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had a propeller, I could probably rig something together. Sure. But how would you even go looking for a propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the cloud, it's gone for good. Well, not really. Hang on. Well, to think of it, Gondo in the scrap show told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the cloud. But we were talking about a tale that had been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't much stuck on it. Gondo. Hi, Diva. Now, where would it be underneath? Would be between quack. It would be between farm woods. Actually, what we could do, we could talk to this guy during the night. He lives not here. This is a dusty lady. Lives in here. He works on robots during the nights. Scrap shop. So I'm going to do a sleep until night, until he comes back home. This is the guy I want to talk to. Hey, up for some late night mischief, eh? Better watch yourself, or a remnant might take a bite out of your backside. Most of us don't go out there in the dark, you know? That's all I wanted to know. Who do we know that works on robots during the night, except from him? Sure, I knew someone else working on robots. I thought it was him. This is the shopkeeper's room. Bits. This is the dusty lady room. There's no robots here. Jesus, lady. Welcome, Oak. You mind? Sure. We'll clean a little bit. She's a dusty lady. Break shit. Gonna make Pippin so mad of doing this, and then we can give him the money back at some point. No, 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 no. Dusty, dusty, dusty bitch. No, 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 no. How'd it get so dusty in here, bitch? Clean your own shit. Oh my, there's no more dust in my home, thank you, Oak. Let me pay you. 20 rupees, bam. Someday we'll start dusting and Pippin comes home. Don't only get angry, let's keep it a secret between us, alright? One day he'll... Will do. I think there were some robots during the night. Something shop owner. Yeah, this is not what we wanted to talk to. I thought it was... well, this is the merchant that no one likes. Oh, not the merchant, but the, what's his name? Anyway, let's get that claw. No! I needed a claw! Pumpkinator. What's in here? Oh, that was the Bertie's? Potion shop owner, okay. That's not what I wanted. Scrap shop owner, let's just sleep here. We need to get the day anyway. I think that's the guy I was talking about being a robot, but... Until morning. We'll talk to... What's her name? And see if you have like a guess of where to go next. Objective. Two great whirling sails towards the light. That tower stands in Skyloft Plaza. Although with the connection of the two sails, Propeller from the sky has fallen below the cloud. I recommend you take a look for a way to retrieve this propeller. Current session plate. Okay, so if we go underneath the cloud, just fly there, for example. Will we find it down there? In that case, where would it be? See, missing 3 of those to be able to get like a thing from our friend here. That is sorted out properly. Let's go back to the forest again. I know that there's a thing up there that we probably will do the ballad on later on. So if you go to the forest, what happens? What's this question? my bad then. I don't think it's anything really. Ah, missed it again. The point you preferred descent area by... You can click on this, apparently, it looks like almost. The forest temple. The forest temple, it seemed closer to where we want to be. The Skyloft. Actually, probably wouldn't be here, would it? I was gonna kill that. I don't want these. Sit here to rest a little bit. I guess we'll backtrack a little bit to see if we find anything. We don't need to go into this area, we've been there already. Also, while we're here, we can look for butterflies. Those birds, and the butterflies up here. Yes. What are you gonna give me? Bong bong! Bong. Oh, some jelly. Glittering spores sometimes might happen. Glittering spores? I don't really know what you mean by glittering spores. Go this way. I do think I should not have come here. I think I don't need to be here, really. Oh, no, 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 don't touch. Actually. You caught 4 deco hornets. The venom in these insects are heated to infuse poison medicine. Just be careful not to get attacked by angry swarm. Huh. I did that just out of curiosity. Alright. Here, BB. There we go. You got a hornet larva. Oh, okay. These are precious source of protein that comes from a deco hornet hive. This material might be good for making something. We do need these. Did we not find, like... There's a lava here, another lava area somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right down here, actually. We can't get this one, though. This one we can't get because this will just fall down there. We know this is a source of getting the larvas. Know that before. Also catching birds. Well, it's easy to catch birds, really. I think we needed hornet larvas to upgrade something. So that means by now we have everything we need in terms of these. We only need the Dusk Relic and Evil Crystals and these. These are quest or like collector quest items, I suppose. Everything else here I kind of need something to gather. I do see that amber thing over there I can get with the there's one thing over there I can get now up there, but that's just a resource. So like it's hard to get. Hi Boydie. Will you attack me or not? Maybe. Squawk! Take that, you bitch. There's a Kikwee up here. I haven't seen the Kikwees in a while. Like, last time I was here, they have, like, hidden themselves. Oh, there they are. The whole gang is here. You may not have noticed, but I'm trying to hide here. Could you please scoot along before you draw a monster this way? How long do we have to live in constant fear? Is no place in the wood completely safe? One day, it would be nice to go for a relaxing walk. I see that you didn't find the girl that in the deep woods, keep a leap. But you don't lose heart, just as I have been reunited with my fellow Kikwees. You will find your friend one day, Quee. Sure. Hey, yeah, remember me? You ever find that girl you're searching for? Who are you? Not yet. Oh, I sure you two will find each other soon. Let me tell you, there's nothing like reuniting with your friends. This is where we've made our home. There's plenty of food go around. It's a pretty nice place after all. Yeah, if you hit those during where it's is bright, you will get money. I cannot get up here anymore, can I? I need to swing myself out. Deep or deep. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get the hook shot to be able to get up there, which will lead me on the path up the tree. Kind of the next territory I want to get to. This area. That and be able to go underneath the water here. There's also... There's another one of those people. I don't need that. Hey, birdie. Easy enough. Also looking somewhat... Oh, here's the bomb place. Did I check this last time? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Piece of heart. And now we have a new heart. Wow. I'm sure that there was a place over here. Right here, up here where the kickling was. But I did actually open up a bomb path. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. See there, I can definitely fetch that with this. Actually, there's a few places up here I wonder if I can get with this. Can make it so that I can actually see what's up here. I don't think I can go a certain far away from stuff. Like, see, that's an entrance that we need to get to at some point. I see. Oh well. Let's go up here again and see if we can check this area. I think after we got like the bomb flowers we got back here to check out this. That opened up this place. And once I get there I can jump down there and get this with the like if I hit those metal boxes with a Sky Sword slash a Sky Strike or whatever, I can send them up to get the chest thing in the sky somewhere. Chest there, that's we gotten, yes. In the woods. Iron entry, and there's a place out here to get somewhere. Rounds. I have questioned a little bit about this one place. Anyway, before we do any of that, catch some more bugs. Like up there, for example, is something. I haven't been able to get there yet, so I think that's an entry from another side. I think we need to find this guy upstairs, up in the Skyloft. That's what I mean, up by upstairs. That handles in robots to be able to fetch that thing, because if else we don't know where it landed. It could be anywhere. Our own woods. Hey, bud. Probably should have a look at this place again. We didn't actually go out here where it seemed like Groose was heading off to. There's also this place over on the side here. Curious about, like right here. Still grounds. Where he is? Oh, come on! I couldn't do a thing! I'm totally useless! I'm just a dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone? Good job! Another lunar follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. So Groose is just gonna be here kicking himself. I'm gonna go over here actually where I can get back up to the entrance there. Right there. I wanna go up. I think I don't want to be here. I think I want to be back in Skyloft to fix something. I think that's where we're going to find what we're actually looking for. Oh, that was one too far. Can I do that here? No. I think back to Skyloft would be the answer we're looking for right now. Oh. What's with that? Yeah. There's nothing specific around here, it seems like. Oh well, I think we need to go around. So Groose is kicking himself, instead of kicking himself up in Skyloft, he's kicking himself down here instead. Let's send us back up. Save anyway. I think we need to talk to more people up in Skyloft and see if we find anyone that knows anything about robots. I thought it was that repair guy that knew something about robots, because he always seemed to be thinking about something. And his wife always talks about how he always brings scrap back home to work on. I think we might have to look at someone else. Now that we have a larva, we might actually see if we have anything to upgrade. The sky! Do we know that knows anything about robots? Give us that, birdie. Haha! Our money! No chests either. Now, who knows anything about chests? Well, not chests, but robots. Give me a second, actually, I'm gonna check something. No. We need to be able to get in here at some point. So frustrated. Do Kukil's family know anything about robots? Let's talk to that guy again and see what he said about someone knowing something about robots and see if we can get like a name or something. It was up here, right? There he is. Spreading things from mystical, the mystical world beneath the clouds. That doesn't seem even exist. Sounds like hot air. Gondo actually bought into the whole thing. Gondo. Gondo. I think it's a repair dude or the guy in the shop. Let's try talking to him during the day and see what happens. Gondo. That's Oriel. Gondo. I want to upgrade my bug net at some point. It's Paro. I'm gonna go quick into the bazaar and see if I can find anything about... What is in here again? There's Oriel and Paro, yes. You just talked to them outside, so... I'm gonna go back to the repair dude. We have a little bit of money. Oh, there's butterflies here too. Nothing with them. Dovos. Woman sobbing in dormitory. Crow. Talking about just about like natural stuff. Hyper. Soup Lady, which is the mother of Bug Kid. Here it is. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. I got the favor to ask me, right? Yes. Huh? It's about this old robot my grandpa used to think of it around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy who believes his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick something up from below the clouds with this robot? You know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robots, what it's called again? Oh! We know what these are. That's right, remember, his name is Scrapper. He may seem to not look like much these days. He's an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul everything. We need to send him back in time. Sadly, as you can see, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me that this you can get him working again with an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy, but I've never heard of, much less seen anything. Take mine, we have one, right? What? You have one? Are you really kidding me? That's amazing. Yeah, I found one, I think. So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick oily stuff coming out of the stem. Great. We can fix the Scrapper. Wait, right there. I'll have him running up in no time. I totally forgot I had this flower. Phew, there you go. Oh, hello. Dip-dip-dip-dip-dip-bum. Thank you, bzzzt. I've got a full tank of energy, and I'm ready to carry anything, bzzzt. Huh? Who's this green-clad individual with of small stature? Whoa, he talked. Can you believe it, huh? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the material I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you to him. Are you sure it was him? Well, then, I send my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. Hey now, watch it. That's the way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him. This individual might have restored my operation, but I'm not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children is very low in my task priority. I need to do some favors for him now. Master Oak. Materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that my search with your dowsing ability. Use that to locate your fallen propeller. However, it will not be possible to carry the items in your pouch to return to the sky. Who are you, this Forsh? Your name is Feeds. Should I call you Mistress Fee? Or are you looking for something? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fee? I understand, Vrist. At your request, I'll carry anything, regardless of weight or destination, Vrist. Okay. Master. We know how the means to bring propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin to search for the Windmill Propeller. Master Shortpants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fee through waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fee to call me, and I will arrive with haste. Bazat. How do you plan on recover all the stuff that fell beneath the cloud? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller where. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. That's cool. Let's talk to him again, by the way. We need to... Let's see if we can do an upgrade with something. Because what do we need? Is it this we needed something for? We need Tumbleweed and Evil Crystal for that. Not that. It's this. We need 2 of these. Oh, okay. We get speed with it. Improve burst speed. Increase the size of your net to catch more bugs. Strengthen shield. Carry 20 instead of 10. And carry 10 instead of 5. Now we know. Anyway, now we have a robot that can catch stuff for us. Let's pay him to find out where that propeller is. Where to next? Ah, I see meriting always revealed. Ah, yes, you're searching for something. Allow me to gaze into the future. The propeller falling through the clouds. It is discarded, left to the elements. I see a mountain of fire. I see a temple on this burning mountain. What did I see? It's just down the mountain from that temple. A burning mountain. Could such thing truly exist? Okay, so we need to actually go to a burning place, which means we need to switch over to this shield. The shield I haven't upgraded yet. Okay, so we need to go to the red lights right here. Beneath the burning mountain. Point to preferred descent with A. I think we'll go to the volcano entry and just work our way through there. Might find some new stuff we haven't seen before. And now with our dowsing, we can search for it. It's up there. Up the mountain, eh? Leave go! Now we can actually, we could technically look over and see if we have missed anything, but I don't really think we have. We did go through this area very thoroughly, but do you find like volcanic butterflies around here maybe? Let's go for a quick run around. I know we need to go up to the left in reality, but let's go a little bit and check around here. Did get that thing. Bats would be nice. Wait for that thing there to go down. Oh, big Slimer. You get the mountain and Varudia machine greets you. Really? Well, I know the Varudia is from Breath of the Wild, but... Oh yeah, this place is different now. You actually have a bomb bag. Was it the desert we found the bomb bag, or was it... No, it was this place we found the bomb bag, actually. We'll go this way for a little bit. Just gonna have him look around, see if he find any butterflies, actually. I know there's one thing in... Oh really, it's nothing here. Alright, let's go up then. There's one item we found in the Lanairu Desert. Might be able to be picked up by this scrap dude. Anyway. Don't tell me he wants me to go into this area I can't get to because it's too warm. Oh, hello. All right. Gives him in the dick. In the face, and now he bonked. He's dead and bonked. Oh, if you, yeah, you go up to the mountain of the Varudinia. Always called it Varuta. Varudinia machine comes and greets you. That would be something, right? go talk to this guy. We haven't talked to him in ages. Actually, first, before we do that, we're gonna dig up this area. Dig. Nothing to dig for. This is the, we could technically get some money by just shooting the sapphires here. Hi, my dude. Welcome. No thanks. Bye. You also said I could literally shoot these. And they will yield money. Which on thought will actually give me better money than doing that machine thing of his. Oh well. Like a problem. Oh, hello. Good thing I came in here, right? Bing bong. I'll just some ores I have so too many of anyway. Why is this looking like this? Thought this was so like luxurious in terms of money. He's talking about the Minesweeper game to get some stuff, but I'm just too terrible at the game. Anyway, I think he wants me to go up here. Pick this up first, though. Wait, what? Here. Oh, okay, so that's not where I thought it was gonna be. Oh! Oh yes, I know exactly where this is. We have actually been there. We wasn't able to actually pick it up. Totally forgot that existed. Bye. Surya. Bye. Bye. I'll wait a little bit. And now this guy. I also need to continue killing these dudes right here, because they will actually drop skulls from me. Oh, dung beetles. We'll grab a few of these too. Let's kill these while we're here, because we know they will actually give me the skulls I need. I need quite a bit of them actually, the skulls. Just wave your hands around. Eventually, it will hit something. So let's keep these. See that too? The hook shot I can use at some point. Ooh, flowers. Oh, insects, I mean. Oh, yeah. Understandable, because this is kind of what you expect to find in this region, right? I kind of liked it when they gave me like proper monster loot. Next part is this. Yeah, there it is, right there. This is a windmill propeller you've been searching for. Now it's possible to retrieve it using this robot whose service we have enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes, please. We'll send the wall using a telepathic transmission master. Row row, meow meow master. Screech! I like this music. Mr. C, I hope you weren't waiting long. You want me to carry this? Hey, Master Short Pants. You're in my way here. I said to get out of my way. Master Short Pants, eh? I'll be waiting for you up in the sky. So don't take too long. I'm gonna go and see if I can pick up something else too, actually, while I'm at it. Master, I should definitely also return to the sky to collect the propeller as soon as possible. I'm gonna... There's a statue up here I'm gonna use. I'm gonna go to the sand place first, in the Lanairu area. Where's that statue again? There it is. The sky! And then we head to the yellow light, closer to the fun area, the fun sky platform. Oh, here he is. He's actually following me around, so in that case, I'll just have to go directly to Skyloft with it. Here he is. Here's a windmill propeller. Is that? Thump. If you need me, Brigitte Klang, feel free to call. For Mr. Fee, I will travel any destination. Kerdzit. Why isn't that the beatable robot that from Gondor's place? Wait just a second. Is that? It is! It's a windmill propeller! That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. Are you saying that the whole story handed down through Gondor's family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling that it's some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix this thing. It's funny, because if that thing would landed a little bit to the side from where it landed, it would have fallen into the lava. Here it goes! I just need to crank and a few clicks. Phew! That ought to do it. If you find some way to spin the propeller, you can turn the propeller around. Honey! Honey! Oh no, I think I might be... I might promise my wife I'd fix the cupboard. I swear that woman always is looking for somebody. See, is he around, Oak? Alright. In that case, we need our wind gust. And I think we need to propel it towards this area there, over there. And you will see behind the propeller, there's a gem on the other side. And that will turn bluish when it's almost where it needs to be. There it is. And this place, I think we need to do a music thing now. Fancy. Wait, I want to switch to my actual good shield. How's your muscle dudes coming along? Will become a muscly stud in no time. After we open this, we'll be able to go to another temple, I think. Now we play the melody. Oh, Fee is actually singing. Música. Oh ho ho. Zelda always has something to do with music and instruments and playing them, I find. Looks like shouts. Oh, it's gonna open a new area? Oh no, it's going towards... Are we opening a whole new area? A whole new place to Skyloft. Master, there's a high probability that the beam of light will lead us to the clues of the whereabouts of the three flames. I would recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of the beam of the light. Wow. You shit. I'm going to travel down to the surface a short little bit. That's not what I wanted. Hi, my dude. Long time no see. Squawk. Let's go with this. I think this thing down here, if I can now pick it up, I'll bring to the fun guy. Actually, let's go there first. Let's go here first and talk to him. And he will say, oh, I lost something down beneath the cloud and I need it back or something. That's probably something he will say. Now that I now can pick it up. Yeah, now he looks sad. See? What am I going to do? It's no use. It's all over. What's wrong? See, I called it. You see, the party wheel that was pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there is just no way I can make this island a place where people can come and have fun. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds. I guess I should just give up on it. I'll look for it. How am I supposed to get something that fell below the clouds? That's impossible. Use your dowsing ability to find it. You wish to set... Yes, please. I already know where it is, though. Huh? It would be amazing if someone were to find it. Just think of the smile of the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. I thought it was like sweeping or something. Like we did see it when we were at the desert area last time. We couldn't do anything about it, but now I think we can just use the get the dust off and then pick it up. Now let's see, where would it be? It's here, I think, the stone castle. Desert entrance, stone castle, desert entrance. Book. It's up here. While I'm here, I can get some ants. Well, actually, while I'm here, I should get some tumbleweed, actually. Can't go up that way, but I can get up this way. Oh, wait, what's that? Actually, one of those. Oh, it just broke. It'd be quicker to get those. How did I get up here again? Do I need to hit this maybe? Oh, there we go. You had to hit it. Yeah, we see this, yes. Definitely get some tumbleweed while I'm here because I frankly need just one or two of them left to be able to upgrade also the bug net, I think, to catch more bugs. Here it is. I have identified the item as a highly unusual man on the Fun Fun Island, says was lost. Yes, please. And now, before we head back, we're gonna get some tumbleweed. And I know a place there will always be some tumbleweed. Mr. Svee, is that it you called? This place seems strangely familiar. Yeah, because you're... Bzz, do you want me to carry this thing? Okay, bzz, okay. You should tie it there and stay out of my way, Master Short Pants. I'll be waiting for you in the sky. Don't take too long, but it's... Master said we should head back to the sky and return to as soon as possible. I think so too, but first I'm gonna catch some ants. Also catch some tumbleweed. Catch that tumbleweed. If you go through here, be able to get over to where I think that tumbleweed is. Oh wait, that dude is new. These guys are new. There's a blue one. And this has a shield and is bigger. Why you? There's some big cheeks on him. Oh no, oh no. He's yeeted me off. I think his stomach's a little bit too strong for us. I hit him in the butt though. In the butt cheeks. Jesus. Now what about you? You seem a little bit stronger than the other guys I've fought so far. Nothing. This I can climb up. But these changes around here, I almost think that there will be something up here this time. Remember we found this way up here, but we couldn't really do anything up here? Come on, Nutella and... Ooh, hello! This is new. Nutella and spoon. Ugh. Ugh. Not really too fan of Nutella. Goddess plume. This was not here the last time we were in this area. That's for sure. Yeah, see, they are getting stronger. And right there, I think there's going to be two tumbleweeds floating around this area. Tumbleweed. Oh, too late. Ooh. Boom, boom. Let's go in and out. See if they respawn. Oh. Oh, I just broke. Yeah, that's hard to actually catch these. But I can cheese it by going back in and out of this. Catch code 1 and another one gonna spawn right here. Let's get a couple of these actually. And then head back to Fun Island and Skyloft and see if we can upgrade anything with them. Ah, screw it. Oh, there's the light path right up here. We need to kill one of these to get there. Head to the sky. Fatality. Finish him. Now we head to Fun Island. And then we head over to Skyloft right after. I don't think we've seen any other object anywhere. Like, if it would be anywhere, there would be an object in the forest, right? Because we got one in the desert, we got one in the volcano. I mean, bump. Aww. Here's your wheel thing, Bridget. If you want something else, let me know. This is... This... Is this? It is, it is! Oh-ho! Oh, my party wheel! Thank you so much. Now we can finally realize my dream of opening up the Fun Island. Smashes the floor like wait, crunch. Imagine just smashes in pieces. Imagine that you dropped it. You thought you would never see it again. Someone finally gets it to you, just to smash it in front of your face, like a vase just crashing on the floor. And I'll let you be the first customer, young man. Thank you so very much. It's gonna be fun. Ooh. We're gonna be having enough for 30. Now is another reason to go to Skyloft. Be the first customer. You'll shoot out a cannon. You'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy. It's perfectly safe. Mostly safe. Goal is to dive onto a sherry, colorful, rotating board, land on a happy little color space, and you'll win rupees based on the color. But if you land on a gray space, that loses space, you'll take a handful of your rupees. Isn't that fun? When you're driving, super fun fortune ring and dodo balls will appear like magic. If you can pass through those fortune rings, it will increase your awesome rupee score multiplier. You can't use your sail clothes while you're diving. Did you get that, little guy? Sounds fun, sure. Right? Oh yes! It'll be fun, right? Ba 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 ba. Yeah! You have to get these without hitting the the balloons here. Missed that one. Can hit the red one. Oh, blue? Blue? That's blue, right? That's 30 at least. Blue times 8. So 40. I got a special prize for people who pass through the 5 rings without touching the door ball. And land on the 50 rupee space. 50 rupee space? Which one is a 50 rupee space? This thing is a 50 rupee space, I guess. And that's only if you hit all the 5 of the rings. I'll try to hit all the 5 rings. I don't know if I'll be able to land on the special thing though. Oh, yeah, that's too bad. Oh no, you bastard. Oh gee, look at this, how sad. You've earned yourself a fun imaginary stack of 0 rupees. Come see me again soon. Alright, I've had my fun. Special message in my Discord. I'll have a look at that later. But for now, we need to head back to Skyloft. I would like to look at these, like, your Discord's easier, but the thing is, I'm playing on my TV right now, and I have my monitor up with my Streamlab, or my Stream OBS on this side, and Discord is underneath it. So I need to literally, like, minimize my stream to look at Discord, and sometimes that's just effort. Where did I want to go again? Oh yeah, I know where I wanted to go. First, I wanted to go to the grave dude, and then I want to go and see if I can upgrade some of my items with the tumbleweed. I don't know if I can upgrade the stuff with the tumbleweed yet though, just because I think I used up the stuff I had for it. Let's see what this reward for 30 is. Oh, you gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystal, haven't you? How magnificent. Take this as a token of my demon's deepest appreciation. A big wallet. You can carry up to 1,000 rupees in this massive wallet. You have made such a magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please come back and help me later. And a chest. No, I beg you, stop. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstance. There's something unspeakable inside. I want to open it. What? That chest contains the infamous evil and dreaded cursed medal. If you carried the medal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have a better chance of discovering treasures. You'll don't make me say it. Say what? And it gets worse, far worse. Any poor soul who holds it is unable to open his pouch. No matter how madly you want to use your potions or shield. Please push any thoughts of this chest out of your mind. In that case, I understand I don't want it. I do quite like my my pouches. Where's my rupee pouch? Here. So I can carry almost 2,000 rupees right now. Cursed medal. 5 more rupees, you find more treasures, but you cannot use your inventory or change my shield. It was a shame it wasn't a full money pouch. I wouldn't expect it to be full, to be honest. I think like if it would have been full, it would be a little bit sad, I guess. Like, you gave me a magnificent item, but I don't need charity like that. Anyway, I kind of want to see if what's his name has some new items. Oh, Beetle Boy. Oh, Beetle Boy. Let down your rope. I think he has one thing for me in here. And I don't think I really need it. It's a medal. A heart medal. Oh, he has an adventure pouch. The last one. It'll cost me 1,000, right? 1,200. Okay, so we know he has stuff I want now. This is a bug medal. It'll get me more bugs. Well, show me where in the map I'll find bugs. I'll leave that for later, I think. But I kind of know where most bugs are. Oh, please wait a moment. Do you know how heavy you are? I have to pedal extra hard, you know, with you up here. I didn't have the gal to leave without buying anything. Off with you. How mean. That's a funny one. I don't have money, dude. He sells a new shield. Does he mean that they're going to sell? Yeah, it seems like there's a spot here to sell something else. Upgrade. This I need an upgrade? No. 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 Soon? No. Tumbleweed, but I need the evil crystal. So 1,200 is the amount I need. Let's just save. Like, usually around now, I would probably end my stream because it's pretty late. But since we haven't really done that much today, it feels like we've just more or less just played around. I'm going to find out what is inside of this area. Probably going to be a few hours extra today, if you guys don't mind. Let's, should we get through here and then do a sharp right, maybe? Oh. Squawk! Now let's see what this is. Oh, hello. There's monsters around here. There's a few. Oh, there's a chest over here, actually. A few other islands. You think people used to live here? Monsters here too. This is dangerous. I want to go up here at some point because there's a chest here. We're just seeing what is around first. It seems like someone might be living here, or they used to live here at least. Nothing there. Let's jump down here. Oh! This is what I wanted. Now I know we can upgrade something with that. Because I thought that was a hornet or something. It was a hornet, but it was something else. See what's here. We want to push this down because that will be a shortcut. Yeah, strong man Link. Link so strong. Wait, fight. Almost got me to 5. Aha! Someday I will have to learn how to actually. Oh, hello. The way out. Someone's old pottery, all destroyed. This is now blocked. Well, not really anymore. Oh, it's in this area. Get off. Guess the only place I haven't checked is here now. There's some more potteries in here. Smash him. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it is. I thought it was gonna just yeet me off. Oh, I see. There's nothing really interesting here yet, it seems like. So I guess we're just gonna leave this for now. Rainbow over here. Rainbow. I think it does kind of want me to... Oh, big spot. Oh, this is golden. Okay, so this is... What do I do with this? Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna turn around here. Chest. There's something about that place. I guess at some point I will get an item I can use for those souls, because I've seen them a few places before. I can see the... I'm going to go to these places before I go here. Flower space. I'm whipping it so I can fly further up. Haha! Oh, spiders. I haven't seen spiders in a while. Oh, that's the wind. Oh, hello! This is open. What's this? What's this? Item? Gold? Oh, a monster hole. I don't think I found anyone that actually drops things. Might be from those, nothing from these. Yeah, I don't need the chest up there. The chest up there is for later on when I have opened it. Oh, my nose itches. It's always when I stream, my nose rarely itches in outside of streaming. I think that's the chest I need on top here. Oh no, that's locked actually, the chest. Huh. Oh, there's the chest I can open. Kinda wanna have a look at this place first though. Master Oak, I have memories of this island. Oh, my bad. It's known as the Isle of the Songs. Signs indicate that what was left here for you by the Goddess Master. However, I am unable to determine of means of entering the structure ahead. I should just suggest you investigate this area. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step in onto the great tower of the Island of Songs. Yes, you put this over here. Like that. And then we push this. Oh, this one you have to like hit. We'll start with the one on top. Now let's see here. This is one furthest away, then this last. No, not this last. This and then that. So this is second, last, this is last. This is before last. So we need to have these open. Now if I do this and start moving again. Move it one more. No, I don't want to move it one more. Want to have this going. Like that. And then this. I think I'm getting it now. I'm gonna have the one in the center move one space inward so they're all aligned. Like that. Then I'm gonna turn it down. There you go. Now I can move it freely. Here you go. Why would this go that way out? Is there something out there? No. Now a crawly space for me, which is good. Either though, I really want to go into that area first, so I'm gonna jump off, fly around and land, and get that chest. I'm also happy that my bird is here for me. $300 rupees, 300 rupees, 300 rupees. 300 rupees. I'm getting good at this. Still not 1,200, which I really need though, but it's close to it. Getting there. One step at a time. There you go. Now let's see what's inside of here. Saving word. Bird of saving. So is this a dungeon? Looks like just one area. Oh, hello. We finally gonna talk to the goddess? There you go. I have the power. Now what now? Kink. I am goddess. Blah blah blah. Oh, he's making a song. I have important information. When you struck the crest with the Skyward Strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, master, and these are her words. Wanna dance a little bit? Ye who seek the sacred flames, listen well, for I will guide you from our place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn the relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of these gifts. Make sure you use the power of the gifts, and you will find your way through the purifying sacred flames. Now I will bestow upon you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial, which awaits you deep in the wilds of Faron Woods. I don't need to like strum it. She's having a good time. Secret of the Farm Woods. Where will we need to play that? Ah. That song is called Pharaoh Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learn Pharaoh Courage. Ga-da-da-da. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed Pharaoh's courage to memory. Now you can use it. Use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set to Faron Woods as soon as you're ready. I'm not ready. Because I think that's going to be enough for today, actually. We're going to set back to get to Skyloft. We haven't been at the bamboo guy in a while. Should we stop there for a second? Chest there. He opened. I haven't been to a bamboo cutting place in a while, so I'm actually gonna go there real quick. You can kill these by dashing through their tails. Like that. I thought like that cloud's gonna disperse at some time, like it will open up a little bit more region. I didn't actually expect to be more Skyloft in there. I thought it's gonna be like the end boss area, like where you're gonna fight the shadow people, the shadow guy. You can do this. Ah, dude, come on. I'm gonna try something and land on top of the bamboo and see what happens. Nothing apparently. Alright then, do you have a new challenge for me or something? Oh, hello. I thought it was gonna be good. Good idea to come in here. Oh, a golden one. Oh, I wanted like a regular one. Sure, I'm in. Let's see if we can get to 30. Almost. I need to do it quicker. Is my ooh, golden. Good thing to get actually. Get a slicing. Oh, it's too far away. No! I was so close. Ooh, that's nice. I'm in. Too far away. It falls over. You need to literally make it like every time you hit it, it will lean to one way and then the other way. Evil crystal, that's new. Oh, we actually got an evil crystal. Wow, we needed one for an upgrade. 28 shop next time. So he wants to see 28. Go for like a lot more rounds. $19. You're getting weaker. You're not going to get anything unless we get over 20. Oh, I got some rupees from that. Ah! I want to hit 30. Monster Horn? Want me to see 28 next time? 28 I will get the good loot. Okay, so don't hit it too much in one direction. So this is Link how he looks like when he's old, right? Fat and slicey. Okay, it's gonna be problematic if I just keep doing that. I keep hitting one side and then to back again. It doesn't register the back one. Did 15 for a prize. 20 for a monster Google Gacha game. It got me. It got me good. 15 for your high score is 29. So 28 for a good price. 15 for a price at all. Uh-oh. Not good at all. And use up all my money doing this. My arm is also getting tired doing this. Ah, he's gonna fall the other side. So, if I do it very quickly on one side, instead of slicing them hard, some legend got 43 slices of that map. Really? How on earth? Also, when it falls too far away, I can't do shit about it. Also, if I have like a longer sword he's talking about, I don't think I can get a different sword. I'm just doing worse and worse now. Use vertical? How will vertical slices help me? I hit too many big slices, but I see what you mean. Monster horn? 28 chop next time. Can do. $28. Hold up, son. You're all done? Yeah, boy. Bluebird feather, come back. You look angry, Chief. Get to slicing. I just yeeted it to the side. They only got 5 slices in. What if I stab forward? $19. It'll give me a price though. 20 rupees. So if I get 15 to 20, I get rupees. If I get over 20, I get the monster loot. Alright, you off to bed. Alright, Diva, enjoy your bedtime. 1990. I'm gonna try doing this vertical slices that you talked about. $20. Cool, so when I'm doing that, I often hit 2 things at once, I guess. He falls too far away from me. I need to hit him quicker. Another evil crystal. Evil crystals are really like. Also, I really want to hit 30. I really want to hit a new score of 30. $21. I'm gonna do one more, and that's gonna be the last one for me. Even if it's gonna be bad, it's gonna be the last one. $26. Not bad. Evil crystals are a good one. Because I can come back here and get evil crystals, which I don't know how else to get. But at least I have 3 of them now, right? Which means I can upgrade the thing that needed evil crystals, unless I need something else as well as those. I actually do need to go back to some of these islands at some point and see if they have like butterflies flying around. But for now, we're going back to Skyloft. I think we want to be around here. Not here, though. If you can upgrade anything with this. I can upgrade this one now. For 100. Also thing that required Dusk Relic, we don't have that. You can upgrade this as well. Let's upgrade this with more speed. Go for it. All done, here you go. And now we got a new, more speed to it. Quick Beetle. This required Dusk Relics. This, the Ornament Skulls, which I don't have any more of. Ornament Skulls. I guess it's just this guy left. What do we need for the metal shield again? Hold on, here you go. And now I can catch more bugs. It's now double the original size, makes it easier to catch most nimble bugs. Okay, so I can't upgrade the bug net anymore, it's maxed. And the beetle is maxed. Oh, you're back. I'll hold on to things that you want me to. Sometimes, something in your past that you want to deposit? Yes, please. Wonderful. What do you have? All to shields, apparently. Bye. Bye. Tumbleweed and Monster Claw. So I need 1 Monster Claw and then 3 Tumbleweeds. That's not a big problem to find, actually. If I get the Claw, I'll definitely just go back to the desert and collect some Tumbleweeds, because they are very easy to actually acquire. I'll probably need to do that the next... the next time we're in. Bye. Bye. Alright. Find a place to sit and rest for a little bit. Actually, we don't need to do that even. We have hearts everywhere. I do wonder, how do I actually dive? Okay, I won't be able to do that until later in the game, that's for sure. At least now I know. And there's a chest in here. 2 chests in here for me for when I do. Oh well, let's do a save. And we'll call it there for today, actually. And when we come back next time, we're gonna start going back to the woods and see what we can do with a new acquired song of ours. So, what I'm gonna do, is there anyone online I can send you guys to? double check here what he's playing. Seems Anubis is playing Apex Legends. I could send you guys over to him. See what's up. I'm just waiting for the... Anyway, I'll send you guys over to Anubis. I'll catch you guys later. You guys have fun. I'll catch you guys again on Monday. Probably playing some more Skyward Sword. And then Wednesday when we might do another do a collab. So I'll catch you guys later. You guys take fun. You guys take care. And you guys have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Thanks for now. Bye-bye. Fight. And he said, and then he did. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
What happened if you
You
spilled?
eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
I want to show you something real
Oh
quick.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Detective.
gun. I need a gun. I don't have a gun.
Detective. Hello. How you doing?
Somebody go to the back. There's a
Come and look
gun
at this.
freaking out.
There's a gun freaking out.
Just walk away, my man. Nani? She's undercover police, isn't she? She's da 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 da
Nice. Not bad.
Damn it, you cow!
My victory.
Oh no. One kill.
Really, really bad.
Eat this! Nice one, Claire. As I was falling too.
Well now, I say you're as ready as you'll ever be for what's ahead. Allow me to show you the path.
You're ready now.
Today's a good day to die. Guess it's not.
It's been emotional.
Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, that would have been a good one.
I'm a real boy.
He's everywhere. Oh, okay.